think I've done everything I need to do. Turn that music off. I need to compile a playlist of my own stuff at some point. Turn that off. Turn that off. I from what I normally do by bumping into carts apparently. I'm attempting to sort of learn what could potentially be important building skills, and I figured I'd turn some of the progress into a. I am currently working on the sort of planning and skeleton of a large structure. It's taking quite a while because I want to turn this this tower here is as perfect a circle as I'm going to be able to get in Minecraft, and I've been using a website to do the calculations and then writing down the segments I need and then painstakingly putting them in place. And I figured that'd make for a semi-decent chill stream. I don't know if I can call it a chill stream. Chill streams usually have no talking. And while I don't plan on, I'm hoping I won't have to talk a whole lot tonight. I'm not gonna be totally silent. I'm not gonna have music on from a different app the entire time. It's sort of starting to come together. If this turns out okay, I might try and... Oh, that'd take forever. Eventually, if this turns out okay, I might end up trying to sort of redo it in the server I am in, that Ak has. But for now, we've got to get planning done. I've got the next ring already all written out. Rather than... I don't plan several rings ahead because I probably get confused and do the wrong one. And I don't want to do that. It's like a fun house. Well, there might be redstone. There will probably be a bit of redstone. This also isn't what it's going to look like color-wise. This is just the sort of skeletal planning phase. I'm planning for these 3 rows to be the block palette because I recently learned that you can just wheel click on things and it'll auto select for you. What did I have in that slot? I had something important in that slot. No, I didn't. But all of this stuff is going to come much later because I've got to plan the skeletal structure out and then replace the skeletal structure with the actual building materials. This is probably going to be a long-term project. Just something for when I'm not feeling heavy stream but still wanna stream. Who doesn't love hearing wool being placed? It can get quite to be chill. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to fall like that. But yeah, the colors do look ridiculous now, but it's just to sort of separate different parts of the building from each other, make it a little easier to sort of look at and understand what's going on. Because if you were to drop down and this would all be one color, it might like blend in and look kind of confusing. Um, Especially not being solid pieces quite yet. I really hope I can't even like even if it needs more than it build more. That's usually what I do, but it's hard for me to sort of like keep with like any sort of theme or really I can't make it look good, and I want to be able to like I want to learn to build better. I'm not particularly good at like everyone have different style. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I haven't tried any like big or like major uh complicated build in Minecraft at all before. Um and I kind of figure I may as well sort of I guess expand my horizons. Especially since I'm not great with redstone, almost everything I do is like copy pasted from somewhere else. Most of my redstone is just based off what function I need it to serve. Where'd the Minecraft music go? Minecraft ran out of music for me. Yeah. I thought about doing this much earlier in the day. Um, because I couldn't sleep. Getting banned from Minecraft music. There's no way. I mean, I guess you could technically if you play Pigstep, but I think everybody's pretty much figured out by now that they shouldn't be playing. I didn't need to put those layers. I don't think there's anybody that doesn't know not to play Pigstep anymore. So what is this? 3 and 2, 2, 2, and 4 singles, 3 twos again, another 3, and wait a minute. Two, 3, 4. 2, 1, 2, 3, and 10. 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. These circles get very repetitive, and honestly, I kind of like it. Like, once I get used to the pattern of that particular circle, it's honestly kind of easy to sort of, like, space out while making it. Without, like, fully spacing it. And it just scratches that ADHD itch. The Dome of Florence? I have no idea what that is. But I would like to turn Minecraft itself on my computer down just a little bit. Might need to pull in some like external music again. But I don't know, I don't particularly like what the widget I have for Twitch has. And I don't know, I haven't made quite enough of my my own music to really warrant a whole playlist. That and SoundCloud. I don't like the way SoundCloud uses or works with, or I don't like the way their playlists work because they don't loop and just play back on themselves. It goes off to fucking different music that you've liked instead of just playing the shit you've already selected a second time or a third time or a fourth time like you asked it to. It just ignores the repeat and shuffle button. Actually, I kind of want to look up the Dome of Florence. Dome of Florence. I'm going to assume it's the cathedral. Cathedral of St. Maria del Fiore. Well, if it would load. I mean, I guess I can kind of see the resemblance, and that I'm working on one big dome, but I do plan on adding like smaller towers. I'm gonna open up that widget I had. I'm gonna open up my stream manager again. Go back to the creator dashboard. Soundstripe, that's what it's called. I'm not a huge fan. Like, I kind of didn't like the way their, like, lo-fi sounded. I really like those, like, actually, like... I'm glad Minecraft decided to finally chime in. Like, they've got... ambient soundscapes might be alright. Their lo-fi was kind of subpar. I don't know what the hell simulation is. Or social intermission? These are interesting. drift away. A lot of the a lot of these titles are like very in line of like what I tend to title anything I make in Launchpad. This will also have to way the fuck down. That's honestly kind of nice. Don't give me that face. I have they make extensions for a reason. Actually, just let things mix, it'll be fine. Thought about using Animal Crossing music, like the older Animal Crossing tracks. But I also don't want to get called a copycat. Even though it's just music, but... I'm sorry. I couldn't move my mouse. That was weird. My mouse shouldn't be dying. I guess it's and if it does, I've got batteries right next to me, but... Immediately after filling all this in, I'm going to have to pop open Chrome again. Well, it's still open, but I'm gonna have to pull up the app to figure out what my circle dimensions are gonna be. I'm just hoping I don't screw up placing blocks when everything starts to get down into like the 8s or lower. Because right now everything is like starting at 10. Go down 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it's still at 10. So 44. I am never going to remember these numbers after I'm done with them. 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1. 2, 1, 2, 2, 3. Alright. Music is fun and you get to play with fire? What? Numbers Eve. I mean, these numbers are what are allowing me to make these circles. I'm just glad I don't have to do these numbers, like, myself. I wouldn't know how to figure out how to place these. And then it's 2 2s, 3, and then the 10. No loop-to-loops and circles. It's all circles, though. I guess I can't say this structure is all circles. There's a lot of angles in here. See, it's 3, then 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, and then we get to turn. It goes backwards. 2, 2, and 3, and then the 10. Two, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 10, 3, 2, 2, but in the wrong direction. 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. So 2, 1, 2, 3, and that circle's done. I should have done this in modded Minecraft. I can't. I don't have the settings I'm used to without modded. So I can't even, if I were on modded, I could just simply not have the rain. I could just turn it off, so I don't have to see it. I wish they had another mode besides peaceful, where no mobs at all would spawn unless you specifically take an egg and spawn them in. Because, like, the bats that spawn when you're building are fucking annoying. And then sometimes just farm animals get in your way. I'm actually kind of lucky I haven't had to deal with any farm animals in this area for quite some time. Turn off the brain. I mean, my brain's gotta be, like, turned on just a little bit to do this. That's also why I'm literally using a website to plan these circles. That way I don't have to do the brain power, I just have to place down segments of 2 or 3 or 4. Circles are what make the world go round. You need to get some glasses then. The world literally is round, and circles play an important part in transportation. I think you need a stronger prescription. Circles are important. Getting anywhere would be pretty hard without them. I'm literally writing these on a napkin as well. 3, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2, 2, 3. Annotate the ones. Okay. It's 10 down. 3, 2, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2, and 2, and then 3, and then 10. And that it, oh, my feet are hitting the block. I thought I just couldn't move. 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3. Can we just like turn weather off or something? No. I should probably import this into modded. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, oh, that one's already done. I kind of wish the circles were made a little more uniformly to one another. Because like it's kind of weird that this one has like this triangle segment, and then some of them have like connected bits. Some of these connected bits are just because the extras I lay to set the next circle on. Not loop-de-loops. I don't even know how viable a loop-de-loop would be in Minecraft. Like, I'm sure it's possible, but you'd have to make it on a pretty large scale for it to like look normal. In circles, you can still kind of stay relatively small and have it look alright. kind of weirds me out that in creative, while you're flying, you like move a little further than from like where you stop. Like, I'm pretty sure you even do it in Bedrock versions. And I don't remember it being like this when I first started playing. And it's not really a change that I consider to be welcome. It kind of fucks things up. Kind of feels like skidding on ice when trying to stop. Okay. No! I wish it would just leave me alone with the rain. 1, 2. Oh, we're hitting 8s. 40 is the start of our 8 circles. Oh, this one's got thunder. 2, 1, 1. 2, 1, 2, 4. Alright. Let's first off fucking clear this shit. I don't want it. Get out of here. Okay, so I need roughly the middle. 2, 4, 6, 7, and 8. This is weird. 2, 3, 4. And then it's 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. And then we go backwards. 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 4. One, two, 4. Like, the sliding is helpful sometimes, but other times it just kind of gets in the way. It'd be nice if it was like toggleable or just like not as like bad. hope the top of this tower... I hope this point isn't like... It's gonna be taller, isn't it? I think it might very well end up being taller than the actual tower itself. I am fairly certain I did not hit space twice. No. Part of me wonders if I should have done a more... If I should have decreased the circles by more each time. I can either roll with it like this, or I can start decreasing the circles by more and have it, like, come to a point sooner? I mean, I guess this is the planning phase. I'm gonna try decreasing them by 4 instead of 2 from this point, which will actually work out just fine, being that 40 is just visible by 4. And there's the rain again. Okay, so 36 is 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. And then 8 for the sides. Okay. Which also means... Ah, shit. That means I have to... Oh, shit. How am I gonna do this? Okay, if I'm decreasing it by 4, it's gonna... I need to clear this goddamn weather. I cannot think. I'm fairly certain there had to be... I can at least turn the weather way down. Why is it only modded that you get to decide? Okay, I think... it... Okay, so... Will this work? So it's 3 and 2, 2, then 1 3 times. Two, 2, 3, and 1, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it kind of looks like this should work. Okay, I'm going to fill in the yellow. Oh, this is the yellow. I was confused and thought I screwed up and put 4 where I shouldn't have. That should, in theory, really like support everything. Oh, it's 3 and 2. Yeah, I didn't pull some of it out enough. And some of the like corner spaces. Okay. It's 3 and 2, 1, 1, 1, and 2, 2, and 3. Six, 7, 8, 3. Does thunder count as ambient? Why is that still like loud? then 2, then 1, 2, and 2, and 3, and I think next time I might port this before I stream this again. That way I can turn weather off. The visuals and sound kind of bother me when I'm trying to do things. Okay, well, it doesn't look terrible so far, but not really gonna know until I get a couple of rings in. And I'm thinking I better do them in a different color. Oh, Morgan, hey. I'm just building in creative, planning out a big build with colored wool before I replace all the wool with an actual block palette. I've got most of what I plan to use in the future set up out here. This is the block palette, these 3 rows for the exterior. To chat for a few minutes? How come? What you got going on? That me hardly being heard was kind of a planned thing. I wasn't like, I don't think me just saying numbers would be that interesting, so I kind of mumbled them. What's going on? Oh, Cosmania followed. Hey, hi, thank you, and welcome. Trying to send people my way. Thanks, Morgan. USW? Oh, that's the, those are the initials for underground. Yeah, I'm posted in underground on a while ago. But yeah, no, I'm aware of what you guys do. Morgan told me a few streams back, a couple weeks ago. But hi guys, welcome. Thank you, Mancer, Ash Void, and Ham and Cheese Operator for the follows. This is mostly currently just a chill out stream. Normally I'm on an actual survival world run by myself and I guess a sort of mutual friend Morgan and I have called Akrak. But I'm trying to sort of learn and do better at building, and it is difficult to have to grind. And grinding shows less results than building in creative. at least when on a time crunch. Do you plan on I don't solely stream Minecraft. I do a lot of Minecraft, but I dabble in other games. I recently started Fallout 4. Um, I had wanted it to be Fallout 3, but Fallout 3 is having issues running on PC. And I streamed Phasmophobia last night with one of my friends. What else have I played? Can do game rule, do weather cycle. I did not know that. Holy. Thank you. No worry in the unmodded, you can just turn the weather off. Unfortunately, Morgan, my weeks are kind of different than what they used to be. With I played it. Why never again? But yeah, night I'm not about. But as and with Among Us, I could be on my. And seriously, you scare easy? The VOD got scared so fast. I do have ammo for a while. Not one of the games I play for like hours, but it's good. But yeah, depending on you would want us, might not be able to. My work schedule, what it used to be. I do start working on with. I mean, it'd be nice, but I'm not trying to like speed run Twitch or anything. It really would depend on the day because I work 12-hour shifts now, and it's not as lax as the company I was contracted to before, so I can't like not pay attention for hours on end like I used to. So like Saturday I could do but Sunday would be an absolute no-go. And then I work. I just want to get. Thank you, Morgan. I do appreciate the effort. Eventually, work is supposed to be returning to normal, like 8 hours. But as of right now, what was I? How was I doing this? Yeah, like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and like every other Wednesday morning are no-goes because it is just work and sleep and work and sleep. Why am I placing down blocks? I haven't gotten this circle planned out yet. I have to take this down by 4. And then I've already used the back of that napkin. Using up my matte napkins here. What was I writing on these before? Three, two, one, 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 2, 3. It's 30. It's 32 wide. Is it still? It's 8. Yeah, still 8. Game library. Yeah, I can do that. I'll have to do that later. Whenever I end this stream. Uh, Hopefully I'll remember. I don't even know. I don't have a plan for like how long I plan to stream. I figured I'd just kind of do it until I wanted to hop off of Minecraft. But yeah, I will definitely try to remember to DM you. I've got more than one location to find you in, so are you I have not had a problem with any other mobs other than bats. And he's gone. Did he only have one llama? You guys are seeing this right? He had one llama. Did the other fall off before I noticed him? That poor llama. I may have just ruthlessly Trader and his remaining llama, but damn. Falling as soon as you're birthed is kind of a way to go. Almost followed the lead. Alright, so I've got 3, 2, and then it is 4 ones. 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Llama murderer. If they weren't always in the way in survival, I wouldn't be inclined to murder them. It's their own fault, really. 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. I could almost see a point where I'm speaking in binary code, just because a circle requires it. Oh no, by ones and zeros. I wouldn't be placing 0 blocks for a circle. Excuse. I think I've got some pretty damn good excuses going if I don't say so myself. If they didn't want to be murdered at the top of a tower that's still in construction phases, they shouldn't have spawned at the top of the tower. Are there shooting stars in Minecraft? Do they? Like, I swear I saw a shooting star out of the corner of my eye in that night sky. There's no excuse. There's always an excuse for murder. At least in video games. Pretty much only in video games. I swear I am seeing, like, streaks. Even when holding still. Is there a command that can... I should be Googling this myself. And just command to kill all mobs. Game rule, do trader spawning. Is there a way to just nix all mobs without having to... I don't know if I'd want to do that, though. Not immediately. Let's see, I could type kill at E and then do an exception with the player. I know most of the... That's impressive. Little bit scary, but very impressive. Okay, so kill E. And that's cool. I didn't know you modded. Incorrect argument for positions. No? Because I don't really particularly want things to be able to spawn right now. I will have, hopefully, hopefully I can remember that so I can undo it. Game rule. Do mob spawning. False. Nice. I'm still seeing bats. I feel cheated. Okay, the bats are gone. No, no. Are bats just immune to everything? What the fuck? Get my wool colors back. Kill. I could even type the correct bracket. Let's hope this works. Minecraft bat. Nice. Thank you. It's sad that you were more helpful than Google. It's sad for Google. Oh, let's hope. Oh, oh, I dropped things. I'm gonna go ahead and let that despawn. I'm also going to realize that I didn't use red for the newest layers. I was wanting to switch colors so I could tell the more spaced apart rings apart. I totally forgot. What is... Did I kill everything while standing over the tower? I thought I was more in the middle than that. Huh. For 12 years. Wow. That is I could never that's coding's one of those things I doubt I'll ever be able to really do. I actually tried to learn in high school. They had a college principles of engineering course, and by the end of the year I had barely passed because the teacher, he was one of the teachers that for some people, to delete items you could shift click from your home. Let's open. Can you do that with? Huh. I didn't know it would work like that with the creative inventory screen. I didn't go into this thinking I was gonna learn a lot about Minecraft. But yeah, coding for me was really, I could not wrap my brain around it. The only reason why I even barely passed the class was the teacher was one of those that grades you based on like the effort you put forth. So like even if you couldn't get it, as long as you were trying, you would get at least a semi-decent grade. Learned code when I was a freshman. That's kind of cool. I wish I'd had teachers that would let me sleep. I don't think I did anything well enough to earn the right to sleep, though. Didn't inherit that from my mom. She was good with math to the point where her algebra teacher, as long as she, like, got her homework done and everything, would let her just sleep during presentations, because she was going to anyway. Being in a dark room and looking up at, like, a bright screen would put her to sleep pretty quickly. There's also the FBLA. What is FBLA? I've never heard that. FBLA. I can't even guess what that would be. Future Business Leaders of America. I have never heard of that. I don't think that was even a thing at my school. I don't even know what that's about. I mean, it sounds like it'd be some sort of business class, but... I went to a normal public school. I went to my... Oh god, it is now my local high school. I forgot I moved back to the city I, like, was born in. I got a Snapchat from my friend, but, like, I'm streaming, and my stream manager's on my phone, and, like, I want to see what it says, but I don't want to, like, take away from the screen. Not the screen, the stream. It's basically a group that did things based on subject economics, competitions against all sorts of stuff. Huh. That's not something I would have ever been interested in. That was... None of that was anything my school... Okay. So this is 28. State most schools had it. So place top 4 in debate. It might be more of a regional thing for you. Because, I don't know, I don't know of very many special high schools where I'm from. I'm not sure if we even have any. Oh, itself. I need to start on red. That's... too. We did have debate that was like half mandatory. Oh, no, debate wasn't even mandatory. That was an elective. I took it to try to get out of failed permit. Failing was entirely my fault. I screwed around with a friend and didn't even... I didn't pay attention or do the work. $8 hours. Wow. It's part of the debate team. My top 4 play. Wow. Wow. That is impressive. Pardon, I were a mitch. Apparently, if you got that high. Like, that's a pretty hard class, and generally it seems like you have to be pretty damn smart to do well in it. Or at least be willing to put in the work for it. Yeah, that sounds kind of like a double-edged sword. They have... Aren't, like, adult debate teams a thing? Classwork since I did the debate team. Yeah, I think that might be a standard thing across the country. Being able to, like, do certain classes to get out of others. As long as you do well. But yeah, I could have swore there was, like, adult debate teams for, like, people who did that in high school. I don't know if they're common enough to be around where you are. Okay, I have realized that I will need to time, set, day, game rule, daylight cycle, false. I don't even know what a megacity is. I'm kind of assuming it's just a really big city, but I think the closest my state has to that would probably be like Iowa City. But that's... I can't even say if I've been to Iowa City. You'd think the capital would be big, but honestly, Des Moines' kind of little. A number 4-5. Jesus. Yeah, no, the closest we got to like anything special was downtown Des Moines has a place called Central Campus that the 4 high schools in the area can take some of the courses are just higher education, like calculus and trig, but there's also a little more specialized electives and languages. Like you could take German, Italian, or Japanese. There was culinary. 16th is still pretty good. But yeah, Central had like culinary. I think one of my friends took photography. I was wanting to take welding, but they nixed that before I was able to sign up for the class. I can't imagine there being a whole lot of change between largest cities in the country. What is this? I'm not sure if I should say it's only been an hour and a half or if it's already been. I swear to God, it was like 40 minutes. Like 5 minutes ago. I know we're close to ending as far as I'm aware, but the time jump is a little jarring. Just want to make sure I've got enough room. Doesn't feel like I'm gonna have enough room. Watch this be too much room. Oh my god. I think Iowa City might be our let me go. Largest city by population. Okay, apparently Des Moines is our largest. It doesn't feel large, but we've got 200K. That is still. That is way. That was 2011. Yeah, by metro population, we are at almost 7K, but we are at a third. That is. That's quite the fluctuation, honestly. I didn't think. I didn't think population would like grow that much within such a short time. But the fact that we're like 83rd while your city's like 15th or what. That's lose people? What happened? Either I can't read, or we just like gained and lost 400,000 people out of nowhere. Ooh, we're getting into the sixes. Okay, 3. 1, 1, 1, 1, 3. Wow. So 2020, it's sitting at 105 most populated. Yeah. Wow. That is an insane amount of people. Looks to be about the middle. That I honestly cannot fathom. Like, the side, I can't really imagine Des Moines all that well. Um, just based on like sheer amount of people. That and quite a bit of Des Moines that is just not, that doesn't exist within like my mental map of places I can go. I screwed this up, didn't I? Oh yeah. Wait, 3. No? Wait, maybe not. Yes. What'd I do? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's 2 blocks, not 3. Just shifted things over. We also have some massive businesses that are HQ. I can imagine. Perfect place for it. Right amount of people for a workforce. It is. That is honestly kind of mind-boggling. I could not imagine living in a city that big. I already get annoyed with the amount of people that live in my city just going to Walmart. Places like Lowe's, Belk. The hell is Belk? Bunch of NASCAR stuff. I thought NASCAR was somewhere else. I don't know where I thought NASCAR was. But that's just Scarbird74. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. I don't know how long you've been here. Belk is a clothing. That's a weird name for a clothing store. I guess it's not the worst name for a clothing store. It could have been something like Dick's Sporting Goods. Belk at least isn't really something easy to make jokes out of. NASCAR has 2, Daytona and Charlotte. I had no idea. I thought it was literally named after its founder. Is that his first name or his last name? Because if it's first name, I've got questions. Mainly just why. Last names could get pretty weird, so it's doesn't really okay, last name. Last names are already William Henry Belk. Yeah, being the last name is a little more understandable. Last names get pretty weird on their own for whatever reason. Last names kind of make it easier to tell people apart. Okay, hopefully I've left some space. And hopefully the shift in spaces between layers doesn't look so bad that I have to tear. I'm gonna have to tear it all down to replace anyway, but I'd like to avoid having to plan out a whole lot. Just a couple of layers look bad. Okay, 6, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Just 2. Damn. Adam and Eve is... I mean, it seems like your state is the mecca for HQs. That's kind of funny. Why were you even looking that up? How did you find that out? How do you just come across the information for where Adam and Eve is headquartered? Even with being one of the original 13, we've always big places for that, huh? I googled companies HQ'd. Oh then. I accidentally inverted part of the circle. No wonder why I didn't have the space to place these. Try and make this right. Okay. Am I double hitting? Well, now it's not doing it. I didn't hit space twice. I accidentally hit what my shift is twice. It's an extra. Gets to talking. Yeah, pretty much, apparently. It got to the point where the circles were so simple that I could just easily do them wrong. At least it was one of the smaller circles. Nah, you don't have to shut up. It's been nice being able to, like, talk to someone consistently about things. That's like, it's nice to talk to, like, different people you don't usually talk to sometimes. You know, I enjoy hanging with the people I usually hang with, but yeah, this stream itself is a testament to being good to expand her horizons. That's... I never shut up any... No, we definitely have not talked often. It's been fleeting back when EOG was, like, active and we had a bunch of people a few times for Among Us. Yeah, I'm gonna take a second. I am gonna check that Snapchat I got. Even if it's just I'm going on a date tomorrow, wish me luck. I thought that was supposed to be today. Yeah, it wasn't a whole lot. EOG's around, but the activity we had going was very short-lived. Everybody just kind of... What's a day? I don't know. It's something one of my friends asked for good luck on. I can't start placing blocks I don't know. Putting them yet. 2, 3, 4. I think I can remember the numbers 2, 1, 2. Yeah. I think when we had you there, I think we were in Morgan's Discord anyway. John, I'm not surprised. We did kind of end up using Morgan's Discord a lot anyway. Just because EOG was kind of exclusive, but... I shouldn't say exclusive. It's... You kind of had to be part of it to be in the Discord. Wait. Okay, it's 212, not 221. Thought I could remember that. Apparently I can't. 2, 2. I don't know. I'm still in the... I did it again. I did... Are you kidding me? Did I place extra blocks to make that happen too? Apparently. Inverting things, breaking things, that actually was probably supposed to be broken anyway. It's still 212 inverted. It's literally only these, like, top circles I've had that happen. And, oh shit. This is probably a good moment to, like, take a look at. That doesn't look too jarring. Let's see what it's like from down here. I think it probably would have been worse if I had kept going with the same pattern. There's a couple that look off to me. Some of the circles, the way they were generated, to make an actual circle, were kind of weird. Like this point here doesn't have pin anywhere else, but if I were to take it away, it would kind of like flatten that. Because like I've been using a like pixel Minecraft circle generator this entire time, but if I were to cut those points off, it would kind of flatten them a little too much. What was I doing? I was clearing out the red. I'm not sure if I want to like clear out these bits, because I had to do it down here for there to be ample like person space right on top of the head, but I don't know if I should continue it all the way up or if there's a pattern on these bottom rows where the corners have like a pillar that sort of has to come out like that. Otherwise there's a hole, and I don't know if that sort of thing will play nice further up, or if it'll end up kind of making things look wonky inside. You're just putting a star in a circle? What? A star in a circle. I'm not totally sure if I know what you mean. Did it? Oh, yeah, because some of the blue ends up kind of fusing together as it sort of flattens out. That's kind of neat. It'll all look more uniform when I actually replace it all with real blocks. But for now, the colored wool is just so I can kind of tell the different parts of the like building apart, instead of just how everything looks without seeing things wrong. What are you even built? I guess kind of a mega base. The full. It's not gonna be like totally empty in the parts that are currently empty right now. It's just like this because I want to get like the exterior all planned out and done, and then I'll work on getting the interior. I'm just trying to like get better at building and utilize tips and stuff I've before. Things out with colored wool is actually a recent tip I heard from I think technically the most recent Grian video. I do too much building for my good. I don't do enough building. I'm not very good at it. It's kind of like sad for me because I'd like a cool. I'd like to have cool looking bases. When I play survival, but I generally just don't know how to like go about it, and the resource gathering adds a lot of extra stress on top of something I already don't really know how to do. Like a lot of other stuff. I also don't like done most of my really. Yeah, the grinding gets pretty tedious when it comes to resources. I do kind of enjoy setting up redstone things. They're all things I have to pull from the internet because I don't fully understand redstone, but it's kind of cool to follow something and then so joined your server so I can harass you. No! Not the harassment. Nah, that's fine. I need more people to harass me anyway. There's not everybody is. I haven't even looked up the amount of things I need for that. I don't need to start setting that down yet. 16, 12. There's a lot I can invert on this one. Okay, so set up the middle. And then it's 2 and 2 and 4. 2 and 4 and 2. 2. 4, and I didn't invert it. Yeah. I was afraid I'd pull up and it would have all been all flipped over. Either be your server or your DM's, and I don't know well you enough. You can't tell me what to do in my own creative world. But I can decide what to do, and I don't want to do that. But no, that is understandable. Banter's a little more fun in like a server, because then other people can join in. It is almost to the point where I may as well, like, fill these in totally. Three, nope. Went too fast and confused myself. Everyone who's supposed to play on my server just dipped, so I'm server no what you're paying for a Minecraft server? I'm proud of you, shouting at you, not telling what to do. Oh, as in, oh my god, no invert. Okay. Tone doesn't come across with text very well. Yeah, the server Ack and I run isn't like we don't have to pay for it. It's just simplicity. I could this circle I cannot invert. Yeah, we use one we have to start up every time we want to play, but it's free. Kind of with ads if you don't have them blocked. If I had managed to invert this, I think I legally would have had to have just left it. And to think, after all this work, I'm going to have to break it piece by piece and replace it with other blocks. Okay. This one I could technically invert. Okay, let's see. Wait, am I doing... Yes. He's so little. And I don't even have to... I do kind of want to see if it would give me that shape if I bring it down. Yep. Alright, I don't need that anymore. You need to be careful when you start building the bottom, or else it'll look like a... yeah. That finds a way to invert. There is no way. I think I'd have to... I think the only way you can kind of invert a square is through origami. Have to shut down stream. Yeah. I don't even think I'd be the one to shut down stream. I think the universe would just melt. Actually, should I even have that on there? It kind of looks... We'll see what happens when I get lower. Oh, well, I can't even see that when I get lower. Oh, it all kind of like flattens. Till you go home, you're drunk. Now I'm starting to wonder if I should have started on the, like, skipping, if the too wide. Because it kind of ended up making the top totally invisible. Unless you're, like, flying. I'll leave it. It'd be too much work to do. When you do the final build, might want to just do that with slabs. The top will be invisible from this sort of thing. Yeah, probably. I can probably just leave it. I want to see what it looks like underneath. Ooh. I better do good on this. I'll be so offended if I like build the inside of this and it looks like crap after. Because like even though the colors are ridiculous, that kind of looks cool. It did very much like from oh. Yeah, that too. I was gonna say, like, just looking at the top, especially with the like 4 blocks on top, it kind of looks like a titty. But you're right on the original thing. I should have gone with a square. Square would have been too easy. Then there's real life architecture that kind of takes on this shape anyway. If it's not intended to be a dick, is it technically a dick? AutoMod hates me. Oh, yeah, I've got a few words on AutoMod to, like, prevent, like, overtly sexual chats, but it kind of backfires. I really should have done this in a modded version. I could have been filling a lot of this in with World Edit. I don't know what possessed me to do it in vanilla. If it looks like one, it looks like one. Yeah. Like I said, there's actual real life buildings that look similar to this. As long as it's not flesh colored, I'm pretty sure it's fine. Although at the moment, the colors suggest more of a bad dragon type of feel. It'll all eventually be... I'm not sure if I'm gonna make this mostly stone or mostly prismarine. I am gonna question this one yellow block here. The fuck? Did I do that anywhere else? Was that an accidental place or... modded? I know. I just don't want to do it on stream. I just figured I'd deal with what I'm working with and then take the world and put it in the version I have world edit on later. World edit technically wouldn't make it that much easier, it'd just be a new type of horror because I am not well versed in using it. Wait a minute. If you have any questions about anything, yeah, if I have any, I'll let you know. Actually, I would like to know where the hell my effects went. Wait a minute. Technically just do 9s, couldn't I? They went away when you killed. Oh! I did do that, didn't I? Whoops. Speed right now would probably work against me anyway. I already fall too much for my own good. I'm lucky I'm not doing this in... God, if I were to do this in survival, I would have lost everything like 10 times over. Yeah. I would not be going this far into like planning and using different colors for my first time if this wasn't created. Ten times. Fall a little further. I mean, I guess, yeah, this isn't really that big compared to some of the shit I've seen, but 10 times. That's almost too much dedication. The amount of resource grinding and dealing with night cycles and mobs and... I did a replica of Ancient Rome. That was what... That better have been mostly create. Oh my god. Wait, a replica of like what ancient Rome looks like now? Or like what records we have of like what it used to be? Like in its pride. Holy shit. I guess doing it as it is now would probably be a cop-out. That's gotta be insane. How long did that take? Of the Dragon Den from... Jesus. This might be my ADHD talking, but I could not imagine being able to, like, work on something and focus on something for that long. There's already a high chance... Couple weeks, that is a long time. There's, like, a high chance that, like, this itself may not ever end up finished. or might have some weird side project slapped next to it. I am. Yeah, I get to hyper focus sometimes, but it eventually breaks before I have the chance to like finish anything. With this, I am hoping that even if I hyper focus, even if I lose focus on it, that hopefully I'll be able to like get back to it. Uh, is it? I didn't know that would be made worse by me. I mean, I guess it's different for everybody, but instead, 4 days. 4 days. Even I've never. I don't think I've ever lost that much sleep to something. I shouldn't say to something I was doing or like trying to get done. There was one point where I stayed up for almost a week just because I had read the Johnny the Homicidal Maniac Z comic. But that was in high school, and I think I might have to pause stream. Again, auto mod twice in a row. What you try to type? I'm going to put this on a pause screen. I'll still be in chat. Oh, screw you. Screw? Seriously? Harass you to work on your giant titty. It, I definitely have to fix auto mod. Oh! Wait a minute. If Twitch Studio would tell me, I will still, but I'm gonna put this on a be right back screen. I'm also gonna mute the mic. Oh, I have returned to the land of Mikes. Most modified. For. Did it seriously try to censor saying bitch? I love how the back screen still has the Among Us cover. I don't think I have ever. Let me find out where the hell mod stuff even is. Moderation. Huh. That's weird. I specifically have profanity set to no filtering. Um. What do I have for the terms? If you really want it. Be easiest. I did have some slang for certain sexual things blocked. They're unblocked now. Most of my blocked phrases are just slurs. Because I don't need anybody coming in and ruining everything. No, I don't see. Everything gets held for review on. And I can actually, like, I can see that sort of thing in Twitch Studio, but Twitch Studio does not notify me. I would just in the Discord because I don't think, or at least you shouldn't be able to speak when under Oak Roll. Chat things like, yeah. I've been slowly seeing exactly why people like move away from Twitch Studio. Chat things. Did you just pop into general and leave?
Well, I by accident, to be fair.
By accident. Right.
No, I went to go mute, and so when I hit mute server, it decided to pull me down to.
Oh, it pulled you.
Oh, thanks a lot. I first thing I do is I always go right in and mute every server I'm in because I'm tired of 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, things specifically. It's nothing I care about, so I don't want notifications in any sense.
Leave a mode. There's an easy way to read.
Yeah, you just hold me. But like I expect,
well, for me, I believe I actually go into. Yeah, like I have to actually go into it because if you hold onto it, it considers it. So and then tap on the name. I don't have an iPhone, so.
I guess it does. I have on the three dots.
Yeah.
That you could hold the icon. I don't know why they.
Yeah.
As I do
Or
get why
they
they changed it.
you can do groups because now you can put a bunch into like groups. And so with groups instead of individuals, like I have a group that's a bunch of under one game. If I click that, I have 3 groups that each have one notification. It as one notification rather than and then you can mark folders red. so it'll mark everything that's in that folder as red.
Nice. I didn't even know
And
you
so I
could
think,
group chats.
yeah, I think that's when they made it so that when you do it that way, that it goes that way.
I just realized night vision is why I didn't care about the day cycle. I had night vision on before it started bothering me.
And then you killed yourself.
Yeah. Man, true to life, killing yourself causes more problems than it fixes. Let's see.
When I first came in here, all this, I'm like, are you really just building a giant dick
And
of all things?
not intentionally. How far do I
Oh,
have
like,
until build limit? Let's test this. Let's test it out in a different color.
I was just gonna say you could also just go stand on top, or go stand technically 2 blocks below, press F3 and see what it is.
What build it is?
2 blocks at the top of your build, and press F3, and it'll say what block level you're at.
Oh, I don't remember what build limit even is.
256. 256.
Of course you have that memorized.
Yeah. So then you do F3, it'll be 60 or 70.
Wouldn't I have just stood on top?
Because normally if you're actually it'll say looking at. So I was gonna, if you were to say looking at.
I don't even see a thing where it says looking at. I just use
On
the...
the right where it says targeted block, then underneath where your graphic targeted block.
Oh, I don't ever pay attention to that side.
Okay, so it's actually at 69.
Yeah, I use the I use where your feet are on the XYZ coordinate. I don't ever pay
So
attention to
where
what's
your
going
feet
on
is
on the right.
technically in the block space above where you're actually at. So the block you were looking at is 69, so you're technically only at build level 69.
Huh.
So yeah, 256 minus 7 technically be
I could have
186
gone.
blocks higher.
I could have gone way fucking taller.
Yeah, but then you'd also have to expand your base, like the base of it, everything else.
And not necessarily. I kind of wanted, like, I think this does look kind of too short.
I was gonna say, unless you're gonna go up, like each block, going up multiple tiers.
Yeah. I'll have to fix it in world edit.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's kind of the weird looking part of it is that the one part is like 5 blocks tall, and it goes a bunch to like 1 block tall.
Yeah, it was meant to be like that. Like most of it's a roof. This is more meant to be a like actual space to there's gotta be glass and everything.
The best thing you could really do for that then would be kind of make an overhang of where it's supposed to overhang the actual part of it.
Oh yeah, and just
Instead of it just being like walls that goes right into ceiling, have an overhang of the ceiling over where the walls go.
yeah, that
Because then it all gives it a little bit more depth and makes it less phallic.
yeah.
And then you could also probably get rid of those points. At least for the most part.
Just
Walled and then in. But so yeah, if you were to go like that and go just around the outside, it gives it a little bit more depth and makes it look slightly less.
hopefully. We'll see what stairs do to it once real blocks.
Remove the point and make the point the lime instead of blue. I mean, it would show on the inside, but I think.
I mean, this isn't gonna stay. Wool is just planning.
Oh yeah. But like, there's the points that make it like a star. You remove that with the grain going around it then too.
Oh, those, yeah.
Since that you had that there kind of for the texture to it.
I hate the slight, like, sliding Creative does with flying. It never just stops, and I'm pretty sure it used to.
It did, but it used a more absolute system. So when you block your edge, you stopped abruptly. And a lot of people complained about that.
Well, I'm complaining.
Survival, even in survival, when you're running at full sprint, you don't abruptly.
I'm honestly not sure why people would complain about that. It's nice knowing when you're going to stop. Otherwise, it's like driving on ice, which is not fun.
I mean, there's mods that allow you to get rid of that.
I didn't even think about that. Like, I know there's mods for, like, everything, but that never clicks as, like, there's mods for everything.
Then the issue is, people don't update those mods after a while, though.
Yeah, that is true. There's a lot that can't be used.
I can clearly tell you're in 1.16. There's a lot of issues with that part of it because a lot of mods aren't updated to 1.16 because
okay, with the overhang, that point kind of looks fucked up.
yeah, like that's what I'm saying is you can replace that one with the line and bring it in a little bit more. Then it's a completely open point. You want to go down one more block overall line to continue that same sort of cascading pattern.
That does look too flat, though. I'm gonna hope to God this is where I just took it from.
Part of it is that it's wool, and so once you actually start making an actual
it'll all
thing there, it'll
blend a little better.
Yeah. And then you can also kind of add extra details in there, but yeah, that line would have to go down another level to continue the same pattern to it.
I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, so it's step down.
Yeah, because they're all like steps.
This is why this is the planning phase.
Part of it is I'm also looking at it from that like builder's perspective of how do you add depth to every little thing.
Yeah, you do have more experience with this sort of thing. Meanwhile, this is literally just trying to fucking apply what advice I've heard from videos over the past couple years and like weeks.
Yeah, like overhangs are kind of the easiest way to add depth, and then it also integrates your wall more and starts. And I mean, then you could even go down still, like another 2, 3, whatever, and completely hide your wall.
Well, I don't want to totally hide it because I want it to be glass, so you can like stay look at the I might actually with that.
Yeah. I mean, if you did it, yeah, I was gonna say if you did it kind of there, did it as slabs. If that was like a top slab,
yeah,
and then it went into blocks from there. Yeah, because it just looks. That's part of the issue is the like depth to overhangs because then it's flat walls
Yeah.
than ceiling.
Yeah, I know I can hold, but a part of the clicking is almost like a stim for me. Makes the ADD brain happy to click.
I don't know. I'm talking about like here.
Yeah, it yelled at that by Ack all the fucking time. And I know it annoys other people, but I fucking.
Oh no,
I
I'm the
fucking
same
love
way.
this.
Like I bounce, so everything all years. But
A little
like
bit.
when I built my desk, I apparently missed a screw in one of. It's like the feet have like ornate things that kind of hold them together,
Yeah.
and I missed a screw in one of them, and I
Oof.
realized that quickly, and I go, "Ooh, it rattles." And ADHD brain goes,
Rattle good.
"Rattling." Yeah. I've always like bounced my leg, and it always bothers people like when I would be in school doing tests and things like that.
Yeah, I
I was
used to.
that annoying kid that just sits there bouncing or tapping my pencil or all
Yeah,
that kind of stuff.
I fidgeted so. I don't know how I didn't get diagnosed with ADHD like in elementary school because the teachers wouldn't tell my mom that I was fidgeting, but when dad came to conferences cuz he was my primary care, he had primary custody. Um they would literally sit there and complain like your daughter will not sit still and she's constantly fidgeting and all these are like buzzwords for ADHD and it's like miss
But
fucking
the issue
whatever
is
their
also
name.
that it's gonna be, then the issue is also going to be, oh well, kids are gonna be kids.
Yeah.
They have a lot of energy.
But even when I was a kid, like I'm pretty sure teachers even were trained to like look at those and suggest like directly suggest to the parent like, "Hey, you might want to get them tested if it is ADHD."
It's also an overly diagnosed thing, which is why a lot of teachers tend to stay away from it because it's one of those things. Oh wow, this kid has a lot of energy.
Yeah.
Is it really that they have a lot of energy, or do they have ADHD? And so many people go, a lot of energy, that means you have ADHD.
Yeah. I mean, that's why the teachers don't diagnose themselves. Just, hey, you might want to go take the test because the doctors can tell you if it's just a kid being a kid or if it's something that could cause problems. The way I found out was sketchy as hell. I was going through like therapy and medicine management for um, mainly depression, and my depression pills would make me tired. Like I slept all the time, which the pills won't even work. And my medicine
They
man,
can, because one of the biggest side effects of presence is increased depression.
yeah, like they should have caught on that. Instead, they went, let's put you on a stimulant. They didn't even tell me it was stimulant. It was take this medication, it'll wake you up. And it didn't wake me up, and I get told, oh, you have ADHD, keep taking it. No information. And nothing about what ADHD was. I went for years being like, these fuckers are just trying to control me. It's. I have years age pops up, and I walk like, right, and just did it wrong. To this day, I've seen that particular hospital and like flip it off or just be like, fuck you. Anybody's ever had there.
Luckily, we're considered to have one of the best medical here.
People have that? I would hope so.
We have some of the best medical in the United States. Or no, we don't have any like Ivy Leagues, anything, but we're like down from Ivy Leagues.
Yeah, that's still decent. That's
Most people want to go to Duke
I'm trying to hop the wall.
It's pissed me off. They look like they're supposed to be the same size as the blocks.
Right.
And you try and jump on it, and it's just like, nope, sorry.
The fact that fences do that too, like it's the same height.
Well, fences are supposed to be. I mean, like a fence makes sense, but
like
Lindsay,
yours,
we're always slightly taller.
Are fences like? Holy shit, they are. They're like
They're a block and a half. Is what size they're technically supposed to be. Is like, no, block and a quarter.
But like they're no, they look about
I think they're technically the stairs because stairs step up is a block and a quarter.
I was gonna say it kind of looked like they were a pixel tall. No, they're. But yeah,
because they all take up the same amount of space.
Yeah.
It's all within the space size. Is it supposed to be a like 1 meter by 1 meter cube of everything, and so everything is technically the same size. But the space it actually takes up within that block is what makes. Oh, look at that square ass.
I'd say that's about half, isn't it?
I think they're supposed to be considered a block and a quarter.
Apparently, they don't exact science anyway.
Microsoft might have changed it. Oh, I mean, you'd be surprised how much people have gotten down like that, though.
What the fuck did I just break? I shouldn't be trying to do anything when I can't actually see what I'm doing. Oh god, which one was that?
Time for me to go look at your clip.
I believe that was the total block of stripped.
If it wants to load.
Hopefully it'll be that total block. I'll see later if I got the wrong block put there. I kinda need to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do with the back because I don't want this to just be one terribly short tower.
One tiny penis. With a
I could just put two domes on either side behind it. No. I'm still contemplating. I kind of want to go square, but I don't know if it'll look weird in back. I should go up. I do want it to. The direction I'm gonna go with this is up.
That's part of why I really plan my builds. I work them out on the fly.
And that's how I end up with something really bad, and also. This was mostly on the fly, and it's already short. It's already done wrong. If I were in survival and I had done all that, just to step back and be like, well, fuck.
What the fuck are you doing, Streamlabs? I did not open you.
I don't. It fucking said. I think one of my friends said something. One of my friends. I have like two. I think it was Killer J issue with that. Like it just fucking opened all.
Because I had friends that all wanted to join me, and last second they go, "Fuck you."
But like, you start out with like a unpaid one.
I did, but most of the unpaid ones are like you can have up to 3 people.
I don't know how much the one Ack and I use allows. I think it's up to 10.
Yeah, I had more than that even that wanted to play.
Wow, that many people fucked you over?
Well, Well, some of them were like, "Yeah, I might play, I might not." Plus, I eventually plan on turning it over into a modded server, and so I can actually go fully modded on this one. Like, let me see what all I can convert this into. Okay, so it comes with Fabric, Mag, Witchcraft and Wizardry, which is a specific map, which comes with my Druidry. I have a bunch of game types I can do, so like Bed Wars, will capture the cave block. I can go full creative actions, hardcore, Hunger Games, blah 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 blah, prisons, Wake, Skyblock, uh,
So
and
you can essentially do Hypixel on your own server.
yeah. I also have the Mayanite pack that I could go into, Jurassic Park, Tekkit, Ultra Modded Survival.
Hmm.
I can get to all of the snapshots.
Is it only Fabric though?
I also have Forge and Spigot, paper.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, I know how to use Forge, but I fucking I have
Plus, I have
no.
access to the Curse Forge mod packs.
Yeah, Curse Forge is what we use.
And so, like, I can get any of those mod packs.
There's actually. Oh, there might not be.
Oh, and AT Launcher and Feed the Beast.
I don't know what those are.
On Void's Wrath, as well as a couple of other, like, custom ones.
There's a point with, like, modded things where I get overwhelmed. Like, there's. Ack and I have, like, restarted the world we've had. Or we've started different worlds a couple of times. There might still even be evidence of it. Um, I might still have those VODs might be on YouTube. But I got like intensely overwhelmed with just the insane amount. Like he had fucking damn near every mod that sounded cool to him. And with the little experience I have with Minecraft in the first place, it was like too much for me. The last one before the current one that we had, we ended up so fucking OP because he found out that the way two mods worked together allows like infinite loot bag to just fucking spawn everything in the game.
That kind of stuff.
But yeah, it real fast, and there's like complicated stuff that I just cannot wrap my head around. That makes me like damn near want to quit the game when it's added in.
In other
And
words,
so
never get you onto like a Skyblock server.
kind of. Ack and I have played Skyblock. Some of it got like too much too fast for me. What we've got now is more just enhancements and some bridges to make things easier.
Well, I guess more like vanilla Skyblocks would work. Vanilla in the mod packs, where
Yeah.
vanilla mod pack 9 times out of 10 just means they don't change many like block settings.
Yeah.
So like when log still turns into 4 planks rather than like Sky Factory where it turns into 2.
Yeah, Sky Factory was what Ack had me on, and he did all of the work, and I was just like, there's too much code. I hopped around. I hopped around the fucking base we had going most of the time, just like, I don't know what to do, because he had more time to play it anyway, so he would go so far in the advancements that it's like, I don't even know what I can do at that point.
I had a good friend of mine who was hosting a server. Quite a few of us were on it, and he goes, "Art, whoever gets the furthest in a week will get like a $20 gift card." I think it ended up being, but he said he was gonna buy Cyberpunk for whoever it was. then Cyberpunk ended up being complete and utter shit.
Yeah, I mean, they were first forced to release it way too fucking early.
And so everybody goes, we rather just get like, a gift card or, some bullshit like that. He goes, okay, whatever. It's whatever the hell you want then. Within a week, I had everything done except for all the time gated things. There were the, like, get 10 million cobblestone.
Jesus.
Everything else I had completed, which some of the stuff was like fill up 2,000 millibuckets of uh
Mm-hmm.
was a bitch to do, but I did it.
I'm hoping to fuck that's 20 because I skipped. It better be 20. But yeah, the Sky Factory. I believe I played a simpler Skyblock and like kind of enjoyed it. Um, I think I just got bored of the fact that I had to essentially build the world around me and couldn't just fuck off and explore whenever I wanted. I very much enjoy the part of Minecraft where I just run off and find nothing usually. I just run off and go, oh, this biome's here. Cool, time to go home.
Then somebody goes, wow, I really wish I could find this bio, and you go, oh, I found that.
Just head east a ways.
It's like, oh, but then where is it? Oh, over there somewhere.
just keep walking. You'll hit this funny shaped tree, and at that point you like turn 3 degrees to the left.
And you go another like million blocks that way.
That's like it's out there.
It's
eventually.
Like, keep going. It's like, oh, but if you hit this, you've gone too far. Go back and do the whole thing again.
Yeah. Luckily, that doesn't happen with Aconite's like current server. We've got waypoints on, so we just if we find something of interest, we can slap a waypoint down and teleport to it instantly whenever. We've got several villages that we do that with. If we plan to either use them or I don't know, we just fucking mark them for whatever reason.
My cold server's 100% vanilla.
17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah,
God, it's 3 a.m.
Oh shit, yeah, it's 2 a.m. It's not even late for me. I would be up. I woke up at like 6 or 7 today, p.m.
I mean, you all work what you said, like 12 hours.
6 p.m. to 6 a.m., so this is a normal time for me to be up.
I don't miss the long ass shifts at all.
I don't like them very much. I am kind of liking
2 weeks on, 2 days off for 12 to 18 hours a day.
Yeah, what they've got me doing currently is I work 4 days every other week, and then the weeks in between I work 3 days. So it's not too terrible. But they will. Apparently, this 12 shift thing for COVID. And
I'm so glad that I wasn't working that job during COVID because it'd be hellacious right now.
Yeah.
Because I was an EMT.
Oh, jeez. God, yeah. That's probably one of the worst jobs right now to have. Just about the.
Deal with some dumb shit too.
Oh yeah, I'd expect.
But I was working at baby.
I mean, I don't like children, and I don't like. Birth is horrifying, but that doesn't sound like too terrible.
You better know what they named the baby. Chevy, because it was born in a Chevy.
That kid is out there somewhere right now being called fucking Chevy. I hope to God that, like, before they wrote that. Wait, do they get. Do you get a birth certificate if your child is born in the truck?
You are, like, they're born, and then we escorted them to the hospital.
So they did get a birth certificate
Yeah.
pretty soon after.
But because, like, if they don't, there's stuff that happens with the mother that if it's not taken care of, she can have severe reactions to it.
Huh. I just couldn't. No, I didn't go in the wrong direction.
Inverting more now.
More squares are being inverted. I was just making sure I wasn't placing this, like, over here where I might not put something. I don't know.
Look, you didn't invert this one. And then you just go up and it's like, oh, it's inverted.
Hooray! Oh.
Oh, you did so good. Never mind.
Okay. That feels like that's gonna look too small.
I mean, that's the issue with how it is right. Gonna be right now because everything's gonna look small compared to your giant
5
dick titty.
Yeah. Which means it'll definitely be too small because it's supposed to be taller.
Which we'll probably end up wanting to do is go out further too.
Nah, I intended it to be more of a, like, tall, skinnier thing. It's just the tall I misjudged. And then got afraid of hitting build limit and shortened it even further like a dumbass. I'm fairly certain if I get, like, a block out where the sides would be, and then get, like, a block on the other side up in the corner, I think I can select the whole thing and paste it up above.
Yeah, even if not, you could always force a corner out, because it comes out at that, like, start anyway. So if you just go out much further directly from that, you end up selecting that block and go out to the opposing side.
Yeah, I could just,
same
like,
number of blocks.
Do this and then on, like...
I mean, if you lime already, kind of space there. I mean, yeah, you just gotta go like that.
Yeah, and just, like, drag it out further and then do the same. Just, like, get to a point and then go up.
And then you can go, like, straight up from the center, and
yeah, it won't be too hard. Once I get this in a version of Minecraft where I can world edit, it won't be hard to select it. The pasting will probably be a bit of a bitch, but we'll see how that goes. I wanted to go back. Not a mistake,
aren't you?
Apparently, it's not even an appropriate time for me to be tired. I don't know where this is coming from. I'm inverting shit that shouldn't be invertible. And can't tell fucking W from space.
Or shift from space, apparently. You were having issues with space and shift earlier.
Oh yeah, because, like, I had, like, double tapped the button that I have replaced with. I have, my mouse has, like, 2 extra buttons on the side. And so, like, every game I play, crouch and sprint get put on those two buttons. And I had, like, double tapped that. I had double tapped my crouch button and dropped, and I can't get it to happen again.
Like, so mine I have set to, because I have, was it 9? I have 9 on the side because I use a MMO mouse.
You have
Because I
9
play way
fucking,
too.
but you have a
Yeah,
goddamn
it's
keypad
an
on your
MMO
mouse.
mouse. It's an MMO mouse, and so it's meant to like help with stuff like that.
Oh, it's for like all your fucking hot bars and shit, isn't it?
But because I play way too much like League of Legends for my fucking good, and so that's like the main thing I use it for.
Mhm.
And then I started playing WoW again, and yeah. So it's mostly for like that.
That looks like a more appropriate size. Do I still have that widget playing music? Oh, I do. Okay.
Then like that comes through streaming either.
Doesn't?
No,
What the fuck?
I
It's
hate it.
literally a Twitch widget.
I didn't even know you have music playing. I mean, like it shows it's playing. Yeah, like that Soundstripe music. It shows. Here it is.
Okay.
Back to
Uh, huh. Yeah, I had no idea that it couldn't be heard. I just kind of figured it would be one of those things that, like, I figured it'd be a little louder.
yeah. I didn't even know you had anything playing.
Damn. Oh, I'm still relatively new-ish to streaming, so
I was gonna say.
still.
Yeah. And I mean, music is one of those things that they're trying to really crack down on.
Yeah. Well, it's from a Twitch, like, thing, so it shouldn't get DMCA'd.
Yeah.
It's all supposed to be, like, copyright fuck.
Copyright fuck.
Dude.
Don't you hate those copyright fuck?
Yeah. It's all supposed to be copyright free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, I better put speed on if I'm gonna be doing this bullshit.
Don't fall.
I will fall all I want, thank you. No, I want it for longer than 5 seconds.
You're gonna laugh when you go too fast. Please blah. That didn't last
Jesus Christ. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. There we go. Did I go up by Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ah!
Having these fucking arguments over cancel culture.
What? Why are you reading the arguments over cancel cut?
They're fucking stupid, and I want to see the dumb shit they're saying.
It makes me mad, but I want to see it anyway.
Because I would like, it's one of those things that I'm like, I want to see just how stupid these people are. But then I just get so pissed off with it. Because people are stupid and insensitive.
I mean, we already knew that.
I mean, it also doesn't help that, like, the area that I live in is one of the biggest Trump supporting areas in my state.
Yeah.
And so
It is
that
pretty.
whole, like, oh, redneck stupid, redneck think everything bad
Yeah,
thing.
as they
That's what
do.
it is in here. Because they think everything is a personal attack on them. And I'm like, alright, it's not about you, but if, you know...
If the shoe fits.
Like,
There were.
we have a local gas station here that, like, it started as, like, a small family-owned gas station.
Yeah.
And now it's, like, the town I actually live in isn't all that big. We have 2 gas stations, 2 stoplights, and an elementary school. We have, like, 2,000 people, maybe.
Yeah, it's not a lot.
And so, it's kind of the only thing here for people to work at. So a bunch of teenagers, mostly, like, high school age kids.
Yeah.
And so all of them are the COVID real, we shouldn't have to wear these masks because, you know, breaking our freedom, blah, 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 blah.
I don't know. There was people fucking talking about. Oh god, I saw some shit about Texas talking about wanting to separate from the country again, even though.
Oh, they bring it up like every 5 years. When
Yeah.
Obama got elected, they said they were going to vote for another secession.
Yeah, they fucking do it every time. Even though I think it's written, there's like some law where there was somewhere where it was explained where like they can't legally split off and like be their own country. They would have to divide up into like 5 states.
Yeah, they would have to break up into, I think it's like either 5 or 6 different divisions because of when we when we stole the land.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, basically, we're like, yeah,
Yep.
hey, we like this land, and Mexico goes, you're not taking it. And we go,
Fuck yeah, we are.
I bet we got guns. And Mexico goes, take it.
Yeah.
And so, like, when we originally, like, wrote up all of the laws, like, they would have to be broken up into X number of places for Native American land, Mexican land, X land, and they're like, okay, and then whatever's left could still be considered its own.
I mean, honestly, splitting it up doesn't even sound like a fucking terrible thing in general.
But then the other part of it would be, if they did, do you know what the U.S. would immediately do?
I believe the point. I think it was brought up that we would just immediately for the
free.
oil. Although, in all honesty, if it didn't have to be split up for who it was stolen from, which it's kind of fucking stupid that it hasn't already been taken to that. Like, I was thinking about this last night, that this country has so many fucking, like, abandoned areas and, like, totally abandoned towns that... Why the fuck wouldn't we put effort into, like, making that livable? Because, like, Native Americans already exist in, like, fucking food and water and electric, just deserts of all kind, regardless of what, like, flora and fauna they've got around.
The homeless that we have everywhere.
Right?
There's not enough land for the houses the homeless need. But then, you go 25, miles down the road, and there's, like, just whole abandoned cities. Like, there's...
Yeah.
I don't remember what it's called, but there's this strip between, Nevada and California that technically isn't incorporated in the United States.
Yeah.
That it's only, like, 10 miles wide and, like, 20 miles long or something like that. So it's not big, but technically it has no laws. It has one resident.
Really? One?
And yeah, because of the way, like, because it was a unincorporated piece of land, so he was the first one to actually, like, click with that. He made the law, and so by that, he can be the only actual person considered living there.
Huh. But yeah, like, there's so much fucking, like, I was, like I said, I was thinking about it, like, just the other night, that, like,
Yeah,
like, it could be given back for the Native Americans to do as they please with it, and, like, it'd be the right thing to, like, give them the funding and the resources to do whatever the fuck they want. But it also comes down to a moral dilemma, like, give it all back because it's who it belonged to originally, or, use some of it to help try and put an end to homelessness.
Yeah, but then, there's still going to be other people that are like, but this is affirmative action. We don't want affirmative action happening.
I don't know what that means.
Affirmative action is when they basically do something to help one particular, like, race. So, like, to help. So, like, the best way is, like, an all-black college was affirmative action to help with slavery. So it's basically, we did this bad thing. We're gonna do a good thing to try and make up for this bad thing we did.
We should be fucking doing good things to make up for the bad things we've done.
The things that Republicans look at it as, that means we're weak.
Yeah.
And when the Republicans like Trump who say that thing openly.
Yeah, people fucking get behind it. Ugh. That's another, with the Texas thing. If all the Republicans want to gather and just be their own country and fucking all catch COVID together, just like get everybody that doesn't want to be a terrible person, just, supply them with a place outside of Texas, and then just be like, all right, have your own shit fucking country. Just watch them.
So, like, old and frail and have no guns because your guns are registered to the U.S. and it's illegal to take them out of the U.S.
Yeah. It's like, you want to be your own country, fine. Find out what it's like to be your own country. Suffer.
I was going to say, especially when you have oil and other natural resources.
Yeah.
And you are technically connected to the U.S.
Yeah, that shit'll be over real fucking fast. Because, like, it's like, oh, well, like, Texas is protected by the military right now. If they were to split off,
that military pulls out completely, and then the entire military goes into Texas from the entire country because they technically committed treason and stolen from the U.S.
Yeah, like, they want to be on their own so bad, but they would be so royally fucked if it was allowed.
They have zero money.
Yeah.
All of their funding comes from the government.
I don't know. There's some backwards ass people.
I love the people that just don't think about that. Like, they don't think, what would happen if we really did this? It would probably be
You could have ended your sentence sooner at don't think.
That's become like one of my guilty pleasures recently, is I'm watching all those videos of the people that are like, you're breaking my right stop because you're not allowed to, mandate these masks.
Yeah.
And blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, people, if you're shopping, you're going to be there for an hour. Are you going to die because of an hour in these masks?
Right.
Like, what about the doctors that are doing 30-hour operations in these masks?
Right. They'd fucking pull the, like, oh, I can't breathe. It's like, first off, all you're having is a panic attack because you're so strung out over your fucking weird ass beliefs. It just, you can breathe. You're not losing oxygen. I know it feels rough. I've got panic attacks too, but I give a shit about whether or not I'm actively fucking killing someone with a disease.
I'm around so many people that are high risk for it. Like, I'm considered low risk even though I've been working through this whole fucking thing. Yeah. But because of age range that I am, like, I think they said like 18 to 30 is considered like the lowest risk.
I don't know if I have. I mean, a lot of my family is kind of high risk anyway, but I think I'm technically high risk due to, I guess what doctors called reactive airway syndrome or something when I was real little.
Oh yeah.
And apparently that was to avoid giving me an asthma diagnosis because I guess they can do that wrong with babies.
Yeah, because it's basically the same thing, but one more or less goes away. Asthma follows.
But the thing is, mine didn't go away, but I was never taken back to be diagnosed for asthma. And
a very different treatment because asthma, the only thing they can do is give you a inhalable steroid.
Yeah.
Where the other one, it's a lot of times they're able to do it with creams if it's done young enough.
Yeah.
And then if it's not done young enough, it does have to have other like ingestibles then.
Yeah. I'm fairly certain it developed into asthma because like I struggled with PE all through school. If I had been taken to a doctor for the fact that I can't do any sort of running for the amount a normal person could, without like dying and struggling to breathe, and the way I always fixed it as a kid was I'd just fucking chug water from the fountain and then continue to just kind of die. I should have definitely been checked out at the very least. And I'd taken a look at it and be like, huh, there's something wrong with this child. But
in 8th grade, somebody went she had with like PE. Like her parents took her to the doctor to see if she had asthma, and her doctor basically just said, "No, you don't have asthma. Your tits are just too big."
that's still a medical issue. Like
yeah, you can't run because they, were doing their thing. Yeah. And she looks like her family basically looked at the doctor and goes, "What the fuck?" He's like, "Hey, you're paying me to tell your daughter she has big tits. You've seen this. You should know that." And running, grandma doesn't like that.
Nope.
So when she was 18, her parents bought her a breast reduction.
It's messed up that they even had to buy that. Like, I had known someone.
Not considered a immediate medical risk, which is the only way that you can get like insurance to cover it.
But yeah, I had a friend that had gotten an insurance covered reduction because of back pain and other issues. Although I'm starting to wonder if my state's insurance used to just be like really fucking good for being free, because they'd cover damn near fucking anything. And
It really depends on what like insurance you're with, because my dad's considered government. We get really fucking good insurance. Anytime we go vision care, they will pull up our insurance. So like we'll go and pick like $800 frames, and so they're like, okay, this is gonna be $800. Like, all right, bill it to our insurance, and so they go to pull up our insurance. Go, oh, that'll be 400.
jeez.
And then like, my insurance also covers like all of the like extra stuff. So I've gotten with like what's called HD lenses. That is, it's like with normal glasses at the edges, because it's curved plastic more than anything at this point. But so because of it being curved, it can distort the edges and distort your peripheral vision. And so they covered that. That I got the HD lenses that did that. Mine now just have blue blockers built in.
Jeez.
So I have a built-in blue blocker for these, so I don't have to get like gaming glasses or anything like that. I'm technically only supposed to wear my glasses driving, on computer, or anything like that. But I do that stuff so often that I'm just like, I'm just gonna wear them all the time.
I mean, if you need them to see, it makes sense to wear them all the time.
Oh no, I don't actually need them. I have astigmatism, so it's my eye can't focus on things that have like not a stagnant like thing like that. Like a wall doesn't have like that refresh rate.
Yeah. It's less
stuff that has like a refresh rate to it. So like when I'm driving, the things that are going past me would all be blurry because
astigmatism causes fucking motion blur.
It's part of it.
That would have been nice to know. My family's got fucking hereditary.
The picture of it. There's this picture that everybody loves to share. Yeah, here it is.
It's the lights all starred out.
Yes.
Yeah, that's...
all of them are like streaks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's astigmatism.
Like, I knew I had it because of that. Well, both of my parents have it. And fucking all of our issues seem to be fucking hereditary. So, like, it wasn't hard for me to know I have it. I just don't have any correction to it because, fucking poor. And Title 19 wasn't so great with the eyeglass portion of healthcare. But
That is a state-based thing because here it's relatively decent.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm sure it also hasn't ever been mentioned to anyone I've gone to that, like, hey, I might have an astigmatism, or I most likely do, or just do. Can we get this fucking fixed in any way? If I had state insurance currently, it probably would have been covered and taken care of. But my parents never mentioned it. I never mentioned it.
So, like, my optometrist says that by 20, that's when your eyes level out. And so, if something doesn't go away by the time you're 25, you're like stuck with it from then on, unless you do like any of the surgeries for it. So,
like LASIK and shit like that.
Yeah. Like, I really, it makes me feel old. It's not even that fucking old. And this shit makes me feel old.
Yeah. I don't know, just existing makes me feel fucking old. Honestly, being online makes me feel older than anything else. Like, even body pains and shit like that.
See, like,
there's too many.
Being online doesn't make me feel so old. What makes me feel old is hearing all of these people that are like, oh yeah, I'm whatever age, and I'm like, okay, whatever, and they're like, yeah, I was born in 2002. I'm like, get out, get out.
Yeah, like I just
Like that is
it's
the thing that
for
makes me
me
feel
it
old.
for me it is hearing their ages because it's like a lot of what I'm into, like the fandom online is so dominated by minors that it's like I'm sitting here almost 24 and like a
Yeah, I
lot
turned
of
24 last month.
a lot of like content and interaction with like anything Minecraft is all like fucking 16 and 17-year-olds,
Well,
and I'm
yeah,
just sitting here like it's illegal for me to be here.
you see, like that's the thing is that I'm just like I feel like pedophile being here, so I'm just gonna keep quiet.
Yeah, it's like I know I don't have any bad intentions, but somebody might look in this direction and be like, "You're a fucking pedophile."
And like that's what it was like on like I've been playing a lot of fucking Black Ops 3 again recently for fucking zombies. And so I met this group online. I was like, all right, whatever. They're somewhat cool guys. Play with them because why the fuck not?
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh shit, I have to go to work tomorrow. And they go, well, I don't work. And I'm like, well, welcome to being a fucking adult. And they're like, yeah, you know, we're not even out of high school yet. I'm like, wait. How old are you? 15.
Right? It's fucking hard to tell.
They're like, oh my god. Like, you are fucking babies. And they're like, no, we're not. We can drive. And I'm like,
That's it.
and I'm like, it's been almost 10 years that I've been driving.
Yeah, it's fucking like just in this Discord, fucking Killer J is 2 years younger than me. I met him in Job Corps. And then Ack is fucking 16. Ack's fucking friend is 13. And then I believe um the dude in here, his name isn't Pancake in Discord. It's I think like some Russian letters or something. Um but he was essentially like the first um I guess you could technically call him fan. He was like the first person to like follow and like interact and hop into the Discord and everything. And he's fucking 16 too, and I'm like, I'm a whole ass adult accidentally being surrounded by children. And it feels wrong. And I know it's not technically wrong because I'm not doing anything to make it wrong. But you never know what people are gonna try to fucking say about you.
I was gonna say, that's also one of the things with a name like Owl. You're going to end up drawing, like, a certain type of people.
Yeah. I was hoping it would be the non binaries, not the children.
Yeah.
I was aiming for LGBTQ community, not Elmo ABCDEFG community.
I think they would probably be more like the furries.
I, I'm a fucking furry myself. Like that was also like acceptable and intended, but instead it just
Well,
turned
I'm
into.
saying, like, that would be, like, more, like, understandable rather than, like, LGBTQ. Which I saw someone trying to argue the other day that furries are part of that.
I mean, you can be a furry and be part of the LGBTQ
Yeah.
community,
And they're like,
but being a furry
oh,
does not
well.
qualify you for being LGBTQ.
And they're like, oh, well, blah, 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 blah. You know, it's this, that, and the other. I mean, this was all on Reddit. And so somebody was like trying to pull the, oh, well, furries are repressed too. And I'm like,
Not to the point of being.
and like with LGBTQ, it is a actual like sexual orientation based thing rather than because so many furries that I've met are like, oh, we like it because of the like brotherhood ideology of it.
That's.
You love them or totally want to fuck a wolf. I mean, there are those. They're like,
It's,
don't get me wrong.
furries don't typically claim the bestiality side of that. Like,
Yeah. I'm not
being a
saying
furry
that
comes with
I've
the
known
understanding
several
of the
that
animals
are.
aren't real.
Yeah. But, like, I've known so many that are like, have you seen that fucking video that's on all ways except for physical? I am a wolf.
Yeah, the old fucking.
I've seen so many
That's not
furries that are
even
like
being
that.
a furry. That's being. Do people even use the word otherkin anymore?
No, because I think it's morphed more into the furry community now.
It shouldn't have been. It should have stayed its own thing. Like, I don't have problems with people that are otherkin, but
But like, yeah, you see, and like
you
that's
know,
where I draw the line with furries. Is like, it's one of those that I'm like, I'm fine with it. You do your thing, but when you try and say you want to fuck an animal,
yeah, at that point, that's fucking disgusting.
and I'm like, I don't care who you are, but no.
3 seems like a good amount. How long have I even been streaming? My phone turned off. I haven't been looking at chat at all.
Well, nobody's chatting. 3 hours and 45 minutes.
Okay. Everything refreshed. It's gone down to. The stream manager for the app feels kind of janky because it says one viewer, but if I tap on it, it shows a list, like a short list of people.
It does that because they auto filter certain bots. So like Commander Root is technically a bot, and
Oh,
like stuff like that. Like what they do is this. It is a channel that does basically follow for them and sit and raid random.
see,
And
I
so
got
they'll like randomly drop a raid of like 70,000 people on somebody.
oh, of like actual people.
Yes.
Huh.
But it itself is like a bot script.
Okay, I was gonna say you had me worried there with bot because there was one stream a while ago where I had a couple of bots just fucking consistently over and over again raiding me with like a couple of hundred people or quote unquote people.
Yeah.
And
No,
it
it's like
was
actual people that will like go in there, and I mean they're mostly trolls. They go in there, but they'll come in, drop the raid, and stay there just long enough for it to boost like the viewer count,
yeah,
and then unraid.
that's fucked up.
I mean, it's basically like a thing that somebody has made to help go around for all of that, just to help people's viewer counts because there are people that do rely on Twitch for everything, and so
But but the viewer count, like you have to have like average viewers and everything,
you but
don't
like
you?
once you are partnered, base viewer count is also part of what you get paid for. So even if you had
Uh,
a peak in one stream of
so it's helpful
you know
for the people that are
70,000,
already getting paid.
and then also if you're not affiliate, if you get up to that point, so if you get up to a 3.0 average, you can claim to get into the affiliate program. And once you're affiliate, you're affiliate from then on, unless you're banned.
I
So like in
fucked up.
my case, I'm sitting at like a 1.96 viewer average right now. If mine was to go up to a 3.0 tomorrow, and I had everything else, I could hit my affiliate and be counted as an affiliate from then on and stop streaming forever.
Huh. Did I not break that block? What the fuck? Oh, there were some that I missed. Okay. I completely.
Like that one random one.
I completely fucked up this square. I don't know what happened, but I just fucking went off to the side one extra that I didn't mean to.
Laptop.
I am. Oh yeah, I've still got F3 up.
I can definitely tell.
Yeah, I don't have the money for an actual PC. I'd also have to get one that's Wi-Fi compatible. There's no way I could ever have the modem up in my room, at least while living where I'm living now.
Yeah, I noticed mostly because of that weird ass display. 1920 by 1001. That and the 3500U is only a mobile processor.
1920. Where the fuck are you seeing?
Right side.
Right side.
Your Java version,
Oh.
memory allocated. CPU 3500U. Oh yeah, and then with Vega Mobile. So the 1920 by 1001 is your I can't think of what it's called now. Resolution.
Oh, that's weird. It's usually something a little different than that.
It might be because you're actually like streaming it.
I don't know, maybe fucking Minecraft's better at telling me what the computer is, because I think it's usually something more like 1928 by like 1200 or something.
I don't think it would ever go to 1928 unless you have a 4K laptop.
Let me check this. Like $600 one from.
The same 19 by 1080 screen. The biggest you could actually go would be 1920 by 1080.
That's what it was. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna look in my system thing.
Running smaller than full windowed.
No, it is windowed. It's not. Or actually, does Minecraft even do full screen where you can't like click out of it?
Hit escape. And then it's like, remember the name of the fucking option. Yeah, go to options. Sorry, video settings.
Oh. Huh.
Full screen.
I don't want to fuck with that too much. I don't know what it does. I mean, it feels.
Down below brightness, there's full screen on off. Yeah, so like there's an actual, like, not just using the slider. If you had gone down below the slider, there's a button you can just click that makes it full screen so you can click off.
Yeah, I play most of my games in windowed full screen anyway, because a lot of them, if they're just full screen, will act up if I use my Windows key to get out of them and click elsewhere.
Yeah, I never use Windows. I Alt-Tab everything.
Alt-Tab isn't in my, like, hand vocabulary. I didn't grow up ever using it. I very rarely hit Alt, and I have trouble with Shift and Control because my hands are so small, which is why I map them to my mouse buttons for games.
Baby hands.
Essentially, my work just called the other day and was like, "We need to know your glove size," and like we,
They were like,
you didn't
"What,
call it,
child?"
well they were like, you didn't call us back, so we just guessed and got large. And I was like, it's standard sizing, and I like pulled up a chart on Google and measured my hands. Because I was like, I'm like, I'm gonna tell you right now, there's definitely no fucking way a large is going to fit me properly. And I measured my hand, and I am a small.
I mean,
Let me
my
turn the
ex,
ruler right
so
where.
yeah, when I was with my ex, she could buy kid shoes. That she was like a boy's size 8.
Yeah, I got lucky. My feet are a lot bigger than my hands. I wear size 10 in women's most of the
She
time.
was like, I think she was like a size like 6 in women's.
But wow, that's even smaller than my mom. But
Yeah, something like that.
my hands from the tip of my middle finger to like the base of my palm is 6.5 inches, and across just one way, it's like what? It's like 3 inches across the knuckles. Um,
Yeah,
and
so
my mom, who's several inches shorter than me, has pretty much the same size hands as me, but just thicker fingers.
like base of my palm to the tip of the middle finger is like 6 inches. It's like my hand would like just eat yours.
It's pretty much what most people's hands do.
I mean, to be it did with my too. Like, I mean, she's like 5'2" and a half, grand quarter. And yeah, just tiny all around.
But yeah, like
Except for her
despite
temper.
despite my height and fucking shoe size, I have the hand size of somebody much shorter than me. There's a lot of children that have like the same hand size as I do.
Yeah, it's like my ex was basically like just a little ball of hate.
Oh, I have a friend that would say that that's women in general.
Oh no, like I mean, she's also very. I mean, part of it is she's very like self-conscious, and so everything is always some sort of issue.
Yeah.
So like this talking that me and you were doing would be, oh, I must be cheating on her with you.
Yeah, it's fucking weird when people get like that. Like
And I'm like, I'm like, I can't wrap my brain around this.
that's one of the things that I like sort of reading on fucking being ridiculously possessive, because it's like, how do you get that idea in your head that like talking to someone is the equivalent of like getting in bed with them?
Oh, I mean, I have some stories I could tell you that are not very stream friendly.
I think yesterday's stream wasn't very fucking stream friendly.
So, like, she would go with me and my family on vacations. Like, we go to the beach every year.
Yeah.
I wasn't allowed to go shirtless on the beach, so it's like 100 degrees out. I'm out there in like shorts and a t-shirt. To down because looking at women in bikinis was just like I was eye fucking them.
You just weren't allowed to fucking live and just enjoy the beach.
If I went to restaurants, I could not order for myself because I would flirt with the waitress.
Oh my god, I see so many of those of like, can we get a different waitress? You're obviously trying to fuck my boyfriend. And it's like, bitch, I'm trying to do my job. I just want to know what the fuck he wants to eat.
You see, or if I would be like, oh, thank you. Like if somebody came in, like they came and refilled my drink and just, like left, I'd be like, oh, thank you. And she'd look at me like, don't thank her.
That's. That kind of behavior is just. I don't get it.
If
Like.
I left any more than a $4 tip, that meant I was flirting with a waitress.
Oh
Like,
my god.
it could be like a, $100 bill. $4 is all I'm allowed to leave.
Oh, those poor waitresses. I'm
I would
sure
always
they
tell them,
probably watched her behavior and totally fucking understood. But god.
always be like, wait for her to go to the bathroom and then write in extra. Or always carry cash because then you just give it to them in cash. Because I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not leaving a 4% tip.
Yeah, that is a really bad tip. Wow.
Because, most places when you're spending $100, you're there for a long time. So you're taking money that they could have been making for someone else.
I don't think I've ever been to a restaurant where $100 got spent between like 2 or 3 people.
I took her to quite a few.
I also don't go places. I generally
don't.
I think the most expensive place I've been I've been to a few-ish places with like my mom and my grandma, but there was one time when I was a kid, my dad worked for a dude like construction company, and for whatever reason, oh no, it wasn't the construction company that was having the dinner. It was like his wife's company or whatever she did for work. They had it at PF Chang's. I don't know if PF Chang's is a normal thing in the country.
Oh god, PF Chang's. I don't even want to fucking talk about PF Chang's.
But yeah, like
The
we've
amount of money I fucking spent at PF Chang's.
fucking for some reason they had their dinner there, and I'm sure I was too young to even see the bill, but I am sure there was over 10 people. It was likely a big fucking bill.
Hell, at my fucking great grandmother's funeral, my great uncle paid for everything. For everybody. And we're a big family.
Holy shit. He in debt now?
No. He has quite a bit of money. He's captain of Virginia State Police and military.
Oh.
Still looking at that fucking Simpson titty over
Stop. Oh my god, I would hope that their titties wouldn't be a mix of like blue and red on top of the yellow.
Oh no. It's like they just tried to get a little bit kinky, so the blue is just like rope.
If your titty has a ring of green around it, it needs to come off.
You over here struggling to place slop.
That's struggling.
Hey, don't invert it. You find a way to invert it.
Oh, I will. Just wait. Oh no, this wouldn't be hard to invert at all. Eh. Okay, now I might be struggling. I'm in creative mode. What the fuck am I doing? So I'd be like, speed bridging is hard. This is.
Why would a children's game about placing blocks would be so difficult for you?
I'm gonna blame it on the sliding.
Also, I adore the little fucking, like, cowlick
Why do
going
I-
on.
Oh, my little fucking wiggly hairpiece.
Yes.
I spent so long trying to figure out how to get that to happen. It better be bringing joy to people.
Kind of makes me just want to go boing, boing, boing right with it.
Yeah, I spent so long. Vroid is so fucking hard to make shit in.
And, like, as somebody who has naturally curly hair, I feel that so much.
That's. I don't know if that can be considered inverted or just fucked.
Fucked up.
Just. I've spent so much time scuffing this tower for no reason.
Just so you could say that you found a way.
It wasn't even hard. Technically, I could have stopped at the boss and.
Yeah.
I'm already struggling to do difficult for myself. That didn't happen.
You break that.
Where's the corners? I could have sworn I saw another piece of corner that.
No, you only got the one piece of corner.
Well, fuck. Oh, I know what I saw. I kind of saw the fucking connecting pieces over there. What the fuck is that? Those are the blocks. I thought something had magically spawned without being allowed to. I have been doing just this for 4 hours. I even put in the title it might end up doing something else.
Yeah, you might want to just, like, finish the line you're on and then switch to something else so your brain doesn't just, like...
Fucking cave in on itself.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's almost there. Like, almost to that point.
Nah. I've got at least 4 hours till that has any chance. I was supposed to have killed everything.
You technically just stopped everything. Those could have already been spawned in.
But I hit the fucking. God damn it! It didn't work at all.
No, the only kill command you actually issued was for the bats.
I did one of those like just at general things that's supposed to kill everything.
Those don't. That doesn't work for general entities like that.
Well, fuck. Alright, I'll kill these
You could just
and then figure out what the
go
fuck I'm
back
gonna do.
and redo it, right?
No. I'm already here with the sword.
You murder. If
I've
you
murdered for less.
If you jump as you attack, you more to them, right?
I mean, the damage isn't the issue, I just wasn't hitting them.
You struggle hitting those chickens.
Oh, I know why I'm having issues. There is a bit of lag going on.
It also shows that you're getting like 10 FPS when you had the Aperture menu open.
Yeah. It's likely because I'm running a couple things at once.
And I mean, that laptop's not super great.
It's a lot better than what I still have slash had before. The fact that I can even stream is a marked improvement from what I was fucking working with. I couldn't even play Minecraft on my previous laptop. I didn't have the space for it.
I filled up the SSD on that one and still have the whole hard drive to fill up.
I didn't get the. I got the like extra. I don't think. Did I buy the one with the SSD? I thought it had like an extra fucking drive in it.
One's an SSD, the other one's a standard.
I'm gonna pretend I know what's going on, so I don't have to know what's going on.
What, like versus an SSD versus a standard?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got the like actual like physical extra. Like I think there
It's
was like
still
XSD
two
and like
drives.
other thing. Yeah, like I knew about the
It's
two drives, but
SSD, yeah, and then the other one. I
pretty
think
sure I
that's the
got the other one.
only. I'm pretty sure there's only one in that line.
To that title. And I'm also going to switch. I think downtime is what I want. There we go. Oh god, yeah, it is being fucking slow. V Magic Mirror takes up a lot too. This fucking avatar.
Probably a big part of why is
Yeah.
the issue is because you have so much like animated stuff that has to render elsewhere too.
Yeah. Too much stress from the avatars and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, it'll take a second. Because I know Twitch Studio takes up a decent bit. Minecraft is just fucking hard on everything.
Moment when I have 666 gigs free on my hard drive.
Oh, what I got? The crash handler V Magic Mirror not responding. Then I've got. I didn't go through and end random things that I probably should have.
I need a new drive for this computer and it's pissing me off.
Why is Nord trying to run? I haven't opened NordVPN in fucking months. I haven't had a reason to run it. I don't know if I want to go on to. I don't know if I want to do more Minecraft, but not that. Or if I want to like switch games entirely. Or if I want to call almost 4.5 hours good to cap it off at. I got 3 more hours at least to be awake.
Good God, it's fucking what the fuck?
The fuck are you doing over there?
What?
I don't know,
I'm
you.
complaining over here that it's fucking 4 o'clock in the morning.
If you're gonna complain about it being 4 o'clock in the morning, why are you awake at 4 o'clock in the morning?
That's just my life now.
Fair enough. I think everything got better the moment I closed Minecraft.
Everything like your whole stream seems to actually be running smoothly now.
That's Minecraft for you. Pound Simpson titty. You say that after I've already exited that world, too. I don't want to get back into Fallout because I want that to be like its own thing.
I do.
I would also have to sit here. I would have to sit and I can't even jump on the server Ack and I have because I would have to sit here and wait for like 15 minutes for it to start from the website.
Yeah, you see, that's the other big reason that I stopped using free server hostings.
Yeah, you have to fucking sit and wait for them to start your shit.
And because it's also like, here, watch this ad that you don't give a fuck about.
See, I don't
Some random ass streamer that you're never gonna fucking watch.
I don't have to deal with the ads on Eternos. They have ads, but they ask you to turn off your ad blocker and you can just say no.
I was gonna say that's what fucking I do on YouTube 90% of the time is they're like, do you want to turn off your ad blocker? And I'm like, fuck you and fuck ads.
YouTube eventually stopped asking me, but now it doesn't even matter. My mom pays for premium and added me onto it.
They found a way around it now. They will give you a it's bad.
They you cut out so bad. They'll give you a what?
They give you a white screen that just says skip ad.
Wow. I think I'd had that happen a few times before she got premium and was really fucking confused.
That's their new way around ad blockers.
I kind of can't blame them because that is how they get the money to pay to people to make the videos.
Yeah, but my thing is also so many people now are just taking uh, sponsorships, and I'm like, they're getting the money one way or the other based off of viewer count
Yeah.
rather than somebody watching the actual fucking ad for it.
Yeah. That is
So
true.
I don't give a fuck about watching any of this. Plus, they're like, and here's today's sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. And I'm like, because everyone's fucking sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I've seen the same
Yeah.
fucking clip
Yeah,
100
it's
fucking times
Raycon,
a
Raid,
day.
and Skillshare. Yeah, it's
And every once in a while, NordVPN.
yeah. It's I've seen there was another VPN that I've started seeing people be sponsored by, but it's all the same shit or the same type of shit.
Like,
And
I
it's
can
always something I
go
just
this.
hit.
Yeah, I just go next,
Yeah.
because they're all like 40 to 60 seconds long. So I'm just like, I can just hit like the,
It's like
right arrow key
it'll
times.
be obvious when it ends because then the video will be on the screen.
And like, even if I miss like, 2 seconds of the video,
Yeah.
oh well, I'll understand what's going on.
Yeah. But yeah, it's just I
Oh, God. Now it hits me.
what being tired.
Yes. Like,
How
that's my issue was like, I'm fine, and then it all hits.
God fucking damn it, now you've got me yawning. I've been awake for like 5 hours. I'm not
streaming
allowed to
for
be
more than
tired.
half of those.
Actually, no, it's been longer than 5. When did I fucking wake up? It was like 6. Still not. I haven't been awake long enough to be yawning.
There, I just muted my mic for that one.
Oh my god, Haiku Bot fucking went offline for a second. I've had Haiku Bot in here for maybe 2 months now, and for a while we just didn't think it fucking worked. It just wasn't doing anything, and then one of us finally said something that it picked up on, and finally gave us a haiku. Me6 is very fucking slow at its job, and
Yep.
I very slightly regret paying for. I bought the lifetime fucking like right to you like subscription or whatever for the premium. Fuck you, Automod.
That right after. Oh, 420.
Automod shouldn't be as bad. I edited it.
Oh, yeah, because before it was picking up on fuck you, Automod, and now it's not.
Yeah. Yeah, I lessened everything and took a couple words off the
Yeah,
like ban
every other word I say
list.
was like, nope, fuck you, nope, fuck you,
Yeah.
nope, fuck you. I don't like, so I can say the.
It's just about. Yeah, I didn't realize. Their settings are kind of misleading because it's like a little bit of modding, some modding, extra modding,
I
but it's
know,
like a
but
little bit of modding
it's
is
like
extra
a little bit of
modding.
modding. Yeah, it's like a little bit of modding. The squirrel. Too many words. Sorry.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, okay.
But yeah, I lowered everything and took some of the more fucking harmless shit off the list. So titty should no longer be censored, hopefully. Just screaming titties now that you can. What?
Who wouldn't?
What do I want to change this to? First off, I should probably edit my category to at least be just chatting.
Yeah.
Because I've heard they can fuck you over royally if you're not playing this thing it says you're playing. I've.
I mean, that's only if it goes a certain amount of time before it does that.
Why do I have.
It's one of those. They're not going to be like, oh, your game crashed for, 30 seconds.
Why do I have Stardew Valley twice? Oh no. Oh, I think I might have bought it on sale from Steam. Like a couple months ago. I had it originally. I bought it from GOG Galaxy or whatever.
Yeah.
And I think I bought it on sale in like a recent Steam sale. And then recently just fucking bit the bullet, got GOG Galaxy because it also has Night in the Woods attached to that account. And I downloaded Stardew Valley from GOG without fucking realizing what I did with Steam. I don't even know which the Steam version is. Why was my library fucked up? I've played exactly 0 minutes on the Steam version. I'm just gonna go ahead and uninstall that.
Because any amount of Stardew Valley is too fucking much for me.
Wait, the amount of what?
Any amount of Stardew Valley is too much Stardew Valley for me.
Wait, you don't like Stardew Valley?
Not really.
Why?
Not a big fan of it. 30.1 hours.
I mean, that is a decent time to have played Stardew Valley. And
I mean,
determine
how much
whether...
time I have on Borderlands 2.
I would assume it's more than 30
135
hours.
hours.
Jesus.
Oh, that's nothing. That's only the amount of time that I've played online.
My volume mixer
The
is
offline time between that and Xbox, I have like over 8,000 hours.
Jesus! How many days is 8,000? Days is
333.3.
That's almost an entire fucking year.
Yeah.
Which, like... that's a lot, but when it's spread out, it's really not a lot. Why the fuck did Soundstripe come back up? You ain't being used no more. Go away.
ETFO. Nobody wants you here. Yeah, so I have 235 hours on record for Borderlands 2. 201 hours on Clicker Heroes.
The fuck is Clicker Heroes?
It's an AFK clicking game like Cookie Clicker.
Oh my god. Why?
I have 131 hours on Warframe. 89 hours on PUBG. 84 hours on Black Ops 3. David, you're making me yawn.
You could hear that?
Yes.
Oh my god, I thought I was doing it silently.
I do need to play one more hour of World War II multiplayer, though.
Why?
Because I'm at 68 hours. I'm at 68 hours.
Oh my fucking god.
I have 29 hours on Terraria.
I can't do Terraria. I recently tried playing on my phone and I could not fucking figure out how to do like anything with phone controls.
24 hours on Phasmophobia. $17.3 hours on Black Ops 2 Zombies, and I got VAC banned.
Jesus. I've just realized I shouldn't have closed Minecraft. I could have gone into Hypixel and fucked around. I'd literally...
Always open it back up.
I could. Very much could. Because it's... I use the just fucking base vanilla so I don't get fucked up for having any mods or looking like I might have any mods. Hypixel was literally something I had thought about at the beginning of stream. Like, I'm gonna do a build and then maybe I'll move to fucking playing the games everybody else seems to be playing, even though I absolutely fucking suck. I am 100% when it comes to Bed Wars. Oh, everything has slowed down. It does not like that.
Well, okay then. My internet just decided to tell me.
That explains why you fucking glitched and shit. I just went from I went from Minecraft to just adding to Minecraft. I could have just stayed on fucking Minecraft.
Badass.
Holy shit, what do you mean? Is full anarchy gone?
I think so.
It's still working. It said it couldn't connect, but it's... No, it's still here. Here. Oh god. This fucking reset.
And they in bed where he got 90% of it.
I think you mean his bed?
Sprawled out. He can't.
You
pushed him off of my pillow so I could lay down.
You just kicked your dog out of his bed, and how could you? That was not your bed anymore.
No, I just made him scoot over on the queen size bed.
Yeah, but it's all the same thing. It's basically being. You had the audacity to move your comfortable dog just so you, the food giver, could lay down. Let's see if it's even run at an acceptable quality for me to play. It's not looking promising.
No, time for me to come open you back up on my laptop.
Just gotta make the rest of the players invisible.
Oh god. Yeah.
You know what? I think I know some of the problem. Dirt thing. See if just fixing render distance helps any. Walking is already horrible.
Oh god.
Hypixel may not be streamable. This is so bad. The problem is the titties. Holy shit. This is very much not gonna be playable. It is
love when Minecraft becomes a slideshow.
It is taking like 2,586 megabits of memory. Like 67%, 73% of the CPU is being used. Mostly on Twitch Studio, surprisingly. Where the fuck is the rest of it coming from? Logitech.
Well, Twitch Studio is the one doing actually all the hard work.
Yeah. God, Twitch Studio is really fucking working hard. Not hard enough. Holy shit. Yep. That's not gonna be streamable in any sense of the word. Well, I don't really feel like playing anything else. I am going to briefly deafen on Discord so I can just do an outro. Because the last time I did it with somebody that could talk, he wouldn't shut the fuck up. And I couldn't think or speak. He kept fucking interrupting me and I'd say the same shit over and over again. So I'm gonna deafen. I'm already deafen. Get off my hair. But with that absolute failure of briefly logging onto Hypixel and all the building, I am going to leave this here. thank you everybody that popped in, anybody that stuck around, everybody that followed tonight. Um, he's not here, but especially Morgan for bringing some peeps along from the USW server. As usual, I'm not 100% sure when the next time I stream will be. It could be tomorrow. The most likely time will be sometime next week on the days off I will have. But I will see anybody that wants to be here whenever it happens, when it happens. We'll see you next time. Bye!